We have an awesome high-end keyboard. And yes, there are keyboards that cost a few bucks, but it's a good one. It's a really good one. Easy to clean, very good. Lasts like 200 million. Was it 100 million or 200 million? 200 million like hits with your finger. So like try to hit like a key 200 million times. It takes some time. Okay. So, welcome to a new episode of Dragon Age the Veilguard. We have a new mission up ahead. Here when we click the Illuvian. And the mission is called Into the Crossroads. Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. Docktown sounds good, like that sounds good. But Treviso we didn't, that doesn't tell us anything. We like Nev and we like Harding. Harding is super cute and Nev is just, she's cool. At least two of us are gay. We get a feeling like that Harding is straight. Our condolences, but
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
cool. Okay. So, let's look what we can find. No items so far. Had to pin him down to remove a flea. Aww.
Magical seals? What's through there?
Aww. Poor cat. Like, we would love to have a cat. We just can't. Like, we would have gotten one long time ago, but like, we know that one of our roommates is allergic to cats, so we can't have one. And we can't move out here. Like, we tried for years, and if you're broke, then you can, the only thing where you can go is, like, you can go and fuck yourself. But not really anywhere. Which is so sad.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal Illuvian function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade illuvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Pearlescent. I think small text reading is okay, and we also talk. Like, this is a commented gameplay with commentary. We found it so funny when we today went to the local authorities, yeah. Name change. Yeah, there's a 3-month waiting period that the law requires, the new one, just to make sure you don't, like, have any spontaneous, regret, make any spontaneous decisions and regret it. Like, we're waiting since 21. We're pretty sure after 3 years, it's safe to say that it's not a spontaneous decision anymore. Like, at least considering that we get like 80 to 120 years old, depending like on how good our health is, right? So, notes from the Crossroads Islands. Handwritten notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as a crossroads is shown it. An alluvion has two faces, after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. Again, if you hear the keyboard clacking, it's just like very loud. It's a good one, but a loud one.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Ooh.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Fancy.
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between.
Cool. We would love to live in that dimension. Have
The
like
spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
having some
So
fucking
we're
floating
interlopers
castle.
too?
What does interlopers mean? Like some fucking floating castle here in this dimension, and we could just, you know, that would be so fucking sick. We love castles. So that would be so fucking sick. Oh, here we can gather our party. Eh. So if we wanted to change the party and like get Belara.
Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fate tearing. Let's cut them off.
Struck again, fools!
They weaken. Here we go.
About to have a problem.
I feel a blessing! My faith!
Oh, that didn't work? That is sad. Nice damage. Hi, cutie. Hey, how are you doing?
Not too bad.
Hope you had a good sleep, or at least a good rest.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
No, you're not ruining the vibe. Cutie, how you feel is so important to us. Don't worry, we're not one of those streamers that care about more like that it's like a happy feel-good stream more than like how the people actually feel. That's not how
What's
we...
this? It looks like an entryway.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you
Thank
remember
you.
our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh, somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Right.
Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, hey. Bitches. You are a bit aggressive for our taste. Eh. Up. Can you stop, please? Like, Jesus. Yep. Can we please move? Yep. That was a lot of enemies.
Blight and Darkspawn. The
So-
blight infested her lab. If it's a
Wow.
memory, let's go with it. We need to
Holy
find our way
fuck.
out before Gillenane finds us.
There was a ton of enemies. The Mother of Hala, a pantomime theater mask of Gillenane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose, and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Oh yeah, of course. That just sounds good. Oh. I'll be back in about half an hour. I'm going to do some need self-care before we have another break. Aww. Do all the self-care, Sib. You are important.
Time to go.
If there's one thing we think,
Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
think if there's one thing we can like give people on the way, you know, as egoists, like anarcho egoists, it's like you should be the most important person in your own life. You're never alone, QD. Like, we care about you. Sage is there for you if you need someone.
Got company.
Pretty sure. Bitch. Ha ha ha.
We broke through to Gillanane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Mangled limb. Griffin lantern, a decoration? Cool. Shop for decoration now! With Darkspawn Incorporated. God.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her!
Blood! I'm burning up! Look out!
Oh, fuck. Up. Aua. Yeah. Yeah, aua. Hey. Hey. Okay, now we can fight you. Aua. Hey. Hey. Very aggressive here. Yep. Yeah, okay, okay, we got you. Understanding. Up. Oh, cool. Close. Yeah, close the door. Yeah. Close the door behind you without telling us that you do. Okay. Cool. Thank you for not telling us that you did that. That is very important information, by the way. Because that's what kills people.
Your turn.
Thank you. Letting us know. The door closes behind us. Like, why does it close behind us? A door should never close behind us. Without us wanting that. At least.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Nice. Necrotic damage. Huh? Rarity increase. Okay. Because we got another one, we got a rarity increase. Which means we get plus 25% stagger. Cool, huh? This weapon deals bonus damage equal to 20% of the enemy's stagger. That is useful. Sure, yeah. We love necrotic damage. Ooh. Press K. So where do we go now? Electric armorer. Eclectic, sorry. Why did we read electric? Eclectic armorer, sorry. Vitar and armor. Mana generation plus 20%. That's good. Range attack mana cost minus 20%. That's also good. Weak point damage plus 15%. That's really good. More than attempted to do. Was so tempted. The problem is detonations we don't really use that often. The problem is, like, with the enemies we had just now, it was so much smarter to just not be in hugging distance. Which was not easy, as you could see. That was not easy. Let's say, like, we get this, even though we want this much more, but we need this here, like, for the necrotic stuff. Unfortunately. Applies weakened, that makes sense. Like, if we want to get there, we have to, like, get all those abilities here. That is just... It is just what it is. Not because we like it, but we have to do it that way. Unfortunately, we wish we had more points. Common appearance, okay. Tinker. Using companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the Lyrium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. But that was Harding, and Harding is next to us, but good to know. What happens if we move this? It's broken, which is why we need to fix it. So we need to get to the, oops, other side. Etheric remnant currency. Who wants to kill us? The vanished city. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Crevizio, Jane and Circle, 820 blessed. Can we get up there somehow? We have a feeling.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. So that means we have to do boss fights to get like some currency, or that's like the that sounds good. Bonus ability damage, detonations are wider. Sure. Better stuff for her.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Oh, is there something inside it?
Oh, they can't attack it. We have to do it.
That's the champion we're looking for.
So there's the champion.
Watch yourselves.
Ah, fuck. Oh, what? We tried to go out of the way. We just couldn't. Hey. Ooh. Oh, what? Yeah, we couldn't dodge. Couldn't dodge. Oh, what? Can you please? Fuck no. We pressed to the left side, but okay. Yeah. Yo. Can you please move out of the way? It would be helpful if you could do that.
Got you covered.
That's not what was correct. Oh, oh, right. Sorry, it was staggered. Yeah. This is fun, though. Ow.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That the last of them?
That
That's
was
the essence
not
we need.
easy,
It's cold.
but doable.
Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay, oh wow, this is superior. As much as we like necrotic damage, this is just better. Yeah, sorry.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Unmapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Close inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map, folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Virion. You're courting madness, Virion. Well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Can someone heal us, please? That would be very helpful. Sorry. The champion was not easy. We liked the challenge. We need to kill this one here quickly. Sorry.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Yeah. Press J to open the journal and track a quest. Region quests. Team's travels. Dogtown Shadow Dragons. Okay. We go to... No. Want to go to Dogtown. Interesting, like... There's so much to see in this game. Nev is required for this quest. Okay. Then we'll just take a quick break because we need it. Be right back. Okay, there we are again. Yeah, want to pick up the controller as always. Okay, girlfriend and Nev is in the party. We're not officially a thing yet. It's not as fast as like in like other RPGs. That's good.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin, You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Hey, Scandi, good day to you.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Hey, Estelle. Lovely to see you. Well, yeah. Could be better. Could be much better. You know, when someone you care about feels bad, then you only feel good when they feel good again, right? Oh, lovely to see you, Estelle. Hope you're doing well.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is.
Yeah,
It should
once,
pick up
but-
places where the missing relic
Yeah.
disrupted the Veil. Find a trail
Yeah,
of those
Scandi.
and we'll get somewhere.
Exactly.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
Got some hardwood. Someone we deeply care about.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
He.
The demons, they...
It's great that no one cares that we're violently destroying the stuff here. Yeah.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
When she burns the town.
we breaking
But thank
into
you,
a
Estelle.
pantry?
Burns the town villages.
Courtyard's
Anyone
underground.
got
We can't
marshmallows?
lose the trail.
Yeah, right? Life of a psychopath. If we got 80 out of 100 points in that test, then we should at least embrace it, right? Town is burning down. People are screaming. Good time for mush. Chantry notice. Temple locked down. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. Thank you for the lurk, Estelle. Cat! Hello! Yeah, look! Look, look! It's burning! Oh, look, look, yeah! Let's do it again. Yeah! Cute.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
Yes.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Can pat the cat. That is true. Oh. Hello. Plus 10% weapon damage. Final agile and charged attack damage. Sure. Didn't really have a ring so far. Whoops. That's not what we're meant to do.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Got some gold. Hardwood. Unsent letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil. Sybil was the name of the cop in Silent Hill 1.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Oh, wasn't it? It was Silent Hill 1, right? She was. To Winter's shame, like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, and part of a natural order. Those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of the sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. Correct. I am ashamed I ever did, and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you. Those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught, and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavas, from a speech given to the Magisterium. Yeah, Sybil from Silent Hill. Clipped. Joking. Hey, hops back into the seat. Welcome back, Sib. And welcome back, Estelle. You were lurking too. So. Forgotten coin. Yeah, it's Gandhi. The one and only. Oh. I do be locking on and off today. That's okay. We get it, people have lives unlike us. Ow. Thank you very much.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Oh, we thought that would work.
That goes to you.
We got company.
We're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
One and only, you know hell if you try to find me on Steam by search function. Quick throw Scandi on the second best VIP throne. And then there's none. This place is strictly reserved. A very incredible potato. Yeah. Chris is just not a moderator because they don't have that much time and so for like paying enough attention to chat and helping. So there's still the VVIP. Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium Dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your new rune. With I. Oh. Oh. Not bad. Socketed a rune for the first time. Yeah, this is down. Activating runes. Activate runes with V. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the problem was, like most channel we modded for, like, we found out later that they were not so great people. So it's good that it's only a select few that, like, where we really have, like, honest mutual trust and not, you know. Yeah, sometimes we wonder that too here. Blood's battered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Not enough trust to not shank each other, right? That is the right kind. I like hyping up shit. Aww.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Whoa, we got quite a bunch of valuable items.
I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way. What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
No, you crazy one shit that knows how to get with things. Got to be a bit crazy to not go mad. Right? Like, was it Thor or Odin who said that? I think it was Odin who said, "It takes crazy to know crazy." And then Alan was like, "That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while." Like, fuck sanism, but it was funny too, you know. Actually, we wouldn't use those words, but it's still. Hello? Okay. Crystalline shard. Item. What? Cannot be changed in combat? How are we in combat? We are not in combat game. Oh. That's why you think we're in combat. Because we were taking damage constantly. Is it cats? Because meow. Sane sounds dangerous. Yes. Why can't we select this ability? Unavailable. Why?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I don't understand why that is unavailable, but sure.
All right. You know.
Oh, now we can select it. Go
took this
fuck
job.
yourself.
It's on me.
Poor.
The mandatory cult's no joke. If anyone wants out,
We're here to help. Besides, you
Why?
promised us a tour.
it's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know, with demons loose.
Requires storage key. I mean, if you check Discord, you might find. Are you again with Art the Clown? Save.
The relic was close.
Exactly,
Find another
Estelle.
remnant and we might learn more.
Exactly. The others don't get what you mean, but like, yeah. Imperial weave.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
There's only one number.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Yep.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands.
Can we not sell stuff?
Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Cool damage. Technically, that's good. It's just like 500 is something, so like.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
We don't want to buy decoration.
A single piece can transform an entire...
Any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Oh, cat! Yeah! Cat is yawning. Get... Like...
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
Like, this is good, but it's still just for cold
How about
damage.
a painting? A portrait?
Thank you for your interest.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
So you sell a staff that deals Ooh. Okay. You know, yes. Yay. Oh, fashionable clothes. We would love to buy, it's just, you know. That would probably look good on us. Yeah, for like any... This is just too expensive for like a little bit of upgrade, but... Yeah, look here. This is like... This is good. This is like stagger up plus 90. Plus 90. This thing is staggering. Like, sure, we didn't go into electric damage, but that was only because electric damage was on the other side, and we would have wanted to go to necrotic damage if we can, but... Take without paying, yes. Like, this thing here is good. And look. Isn't that like... Like, we go full to necrotic damage if we can. So... Yeah, it's just like we don't get a staff that really deals necrotic damage.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
We can buy gold. We can get gold if we give the guy, currency. Person. If we give currency, we can get, It's just too expensive, that's the thing.
I can make something of this place.
It's so sad that we can never sell anything anywhere.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Why are we doing this? Oh, that was close.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Sorry. We try to hit E, and it doesn't work. Ah. Teddy, do you want to be hurt by the big scary lady? Always.
You bet.
Always.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Yeah, we should re-record that. Damn, that was at the time where we didn't have like a good setup like today.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Absolutely goated.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
Oh, that's a good show.
All right, then we'll meet there.
All right, through here.
Oh, tuck yourself into bed.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Cool. We get a Defiant plate, common heavy armor. Ah. Is there a reason why we're so slow? Because we have medium armor equipped at the moment?
They were back asking questions. Know what relics I'd seen. Market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Aww. Comfy cat. Green bottle. Oh, what?
Demons.
Yeah?
Can't leave them loose.
Thank you.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Okay. Awa. Can you maybe not do that? Okay, okay. Hey, 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 hey.
We're under fire.
Hey.
Wonder that
Impressive.
relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Okay. Damage versus barrier, primer duration. What? Yeah. Primer sets an enemy up for a follow-up detonation ability. Right, but we didn't get that with the detonations because it's like we don't get like what sets up a detonation anyways. Hey thee, good day to you. I think this is just very good. So we get to corrupted ground. How's it going? Good, would say.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
How are you doing? We're feeling not so great because, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Has a lot of stagger. Doing fine, very tired, but otherwise comfy. Scribbled note, there are more of us than them. Bring the light. No.
Demons. By the
Hope you get the rest you need.
I barely got away. And not without bruises. Streets ain't safe tonight. You think he's gonna take the bombs?
Thank you for the hydrate. Hello? Okay. Cool, we get more healing. Nice. Now we are hydrated. That was the hydrate redeem. Last letter, be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Aww.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Ornate bottle memento, a lotion popular among the Minrathos elite, said to create a tingling sensation felt from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's Palace. Can only buy, but not... Kirkwall Select. Yeah, we recognize that symbol. What do we do with the mementos in Veilguard? Veilguard memento. Like, they talked about that in the beginning and we already forgot. Okay, so it lets us upgrade the workshop. You think that's a good idea? Get caretaker
Some
power.
days we have a mystery stew.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Well, very much. This town is cool. Just poor as hell, which we can... Yeah, we can relate. The rent of this apartment here we could not pay if we, even if we got twice as much as now. Which is not very much already. It's still way under the minimum wage. If we had twice as much.
We're getting closer.
Common arcane stave. We're good. Our weapon is better. We can sell that one. If you have a good stream share, I have to class. Okay, cool. Have a good class. Like, have a good sleep. Because that's what we did when we had class in school. It's still so funny that that happened in like 2 minutes of the game. 2 minutes. Connolly? Connolly! Oh my god, Connolly. It's so funny. Can we... Oh. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Estelle. Yeah, we slept in school because our teachers always, like, when classmates were, Shadow is sleeping right now. Then the teacher said, if Shadow like knows what I want to know in the tests, why should I care? Yeah, but and then they like didn't know what to say anymore. Hello. Wee, cat. Love cats. Permission to slack off from mod duties and sleep. If you have a cold, sleep as much as you need.
I've got
Please.
this.
Soon.
Usually we don't have any mods around. It's just how it is.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
And to be honest, like multi is often here. But like throughout like the channel's history, most of the time there was just no one. Even though we have a
Nice move, bro. Under fire! Watch it!
They cannot.
So, bitch. Have you considered dying? Ow up. Bitch.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Oh, you leave us time. Thank you.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Oh, we love the women in this game.
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Can someone heal us? That would be very nice.
Done.
Cat! Yes, pat the cat. Pat the cat. Yeah. Have to? That is mandatory, otherwise the universe explodes.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
We prefer to do that attack just because it's cool. Ah. We just want to have a look around before we do what we're supposed to do. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. Apparently we couldn't jump on that ship. We're not supposed to. It's not much, but it's like all that stuff adds up. That is like shit that we can sell later, or as direct money. Or sometimes even like a better staff, better orb, or a cat. But we have to do that. So now we can like search the beach. At least it looked like we could go there. Hello, another cat.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. People getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
The protected Venatori crystals, okay.
One down.
Doesn't feel like that helps.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
Currently inaccessible.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what? Impress a risen god. Control it. Shut up!
Got us from a distance.
Okay, so we do this. This. Sorry.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic. Ranged attack. The relic. Go for demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
That had to hurt.
Oh, yo.
Good to go.
Ow. Ow. Okay. We got it. Yeah. Okay. We understand. Ow. Ow. Yeah, maybe not. People.
Get clear.
Can you stop, please? Can someone, like, keep him busy, please?
Check on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight, or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it? Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story.
We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Cool, we got another boss fight done.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Quest complete. The smuggled relic case. Following a shadow dragon... wait a second. Frozen duration, that's good. Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Alban Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Threat Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse? Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. K to view your skills. You don't have any. Okay, now we get this ability with necrotic damage. Cool. We would like to go to the thingy. Is that our room? No. Command ammo node. I guess this chest got lost in the fade. Someone shepherded into our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. That one. Wait a second. No, that was not the casual wear we had selected was no. Heavy armor, okay. Yeah, we want something light so we're more mobile. Like this here is good, but it's just
answer.
Got shot rank 2, maximum 10. Okay. Next upgrade costs 750. What if we equip the necrotic staff again? For the flame branch. What do we get if we try to...
Fires are lit.
It would still make it worse. So what we currently have equipped is still much better. Oh, she has points available. Okay, so we can select who we want to give her. Deal 25% more damage. That is very good. Like, we use that against the boss. Not only the time gets slowed down, but we also deal more damage. That is really good. We want to go fully into this because this is so good in combat. But this is also good like with combo damage, to be honest. So we want to go equally into those things. Because those are really good. Scandi. 4 points for her Harding. Oh yeah. We're currently trying to go to romance. So hopefully that works out for us. What is always the ability that combos? I think it's Shred, right? What does precision mean? The next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. Plus 25. Gaining precision. Hopefully we don't regret that. Ah, okay, so once per minute technically that can happen. That's cool. Whoa. Nice, nice. I would say next as we go to Sea of Blood. But we could check in on Varric.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Music room, entering new area. That's not what we meant to do, fuck. Fuck. No. Plus 24%. Forest crystal, common material, currency. Hanal Gilan. Decoration. Is that a music room in here? Oh. Travel to tracked quest, yes. In Treviso. Yes, we take Harding with us. Harding is our, hopefully in the near future girlfriend.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andrea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course, yes. I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection. My friend says come with us.
Of course. Police is there only for
The
people's
Untom soldiers
protection.
have made themselves at home here.
We have
Acam.
suffered their company for too long. The
Oh,
Untom reached a stalemate in their
hello.
war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately. Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Tia can help.
Wait a second, what did you have?
Anything here speak to your aura?
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
Okay.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Ah, that's for Balara.
You've got a keen eye.
If the butcher can so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
We could make more money if we, you know, if we could sell to someone sometime.
Greetings.
Oh, you're trying to kill us. You are trying to kill us.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
We have to quick travel back. They're trying to rob us here. We need those mementos for maximum level. Where can we sell stuff? Like, there's never any shop where we can actually sell things. We don't understand. We're running out of money here because Because they never, like, accept anything. You can only sell, like, crystals to them. That is not the key we pressed, but okay.
Mind your business.
Can I interest you in something shiny? Feeling troubled? Some nice hematite is great for grounding.
Move along.
Let me know if I can help.
Like here, look. We cannot sell anything really, except for like trade materials one for another. But we need to...
Over here, we've got a replica of Gara Hell's elf blade, as described in Last Flight of the Griffons.
I don't understand why no one ever accepts anything for... Like, we just want to sell all the valuable stuff we have.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best.
We have to look
in
this up
Treviso.
because the game just doesn't want to, like, give us the information that we need. You don't like it when games just, like, keep information from you all the time, because you're not supposed to know that. But we want to know, so give us the information. Like, not like we... Yeah, where to sell valuables in Veilguard. Like, why are there 10,000 shops and none of them accept anything from the player? Except trade. Which, yes, that would historically make sense, but this is a fictional world, this is a video game, so, like, make stuff more convenient for the player and less... We don't want to live in the actual Middle Age, we just want to, like, sell our stuff, right? So we have to go to a vendor that is marked with a shirt icon. Yeah, and where is that in the early game? Like, we got one time a merchant where Balara comes from, and now we can't travel to that location anymore. Because reasons. Like, we want more faction rep, of course, with our home faction, the Morn Watch.
Eat well and live well.
You went to the physician.
She said it well enough.
fine decor for the finest homes.
The Anton confiscated half the supplies. Said they need it for their army.
You know what you like.
Protection.
Like, the thing is, we need to make money somehow.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. One day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant.
Hopefully we find like some faction vendors soon.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Oh, pet cat. Yes, pet the cat. Ah.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
They say they protect people by unhousing them. That sounds very protecting, yeah.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Yeah, Treviso is not so much our aesthetic and everything. Would be nice for a rogue.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. Oh no, dead prison guards.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Pure ore. Okay. Oh no, more dead prison guards. Wardens, whatever.
We're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Should look if falling down is a good idea. It doesn't look like... Oh, it does. Some mineral clay and flawless crystals. Hearty potato. Yeah, we have a very easy potato dish that we like to make regularly. It's simple and it just tastes good.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Imperial weave, extra money, flawless crystals. Nice, nice.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Your faithful cause!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Oh, we can ask questions.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, yes. The famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
So this one we would like to kill. Nice one.
One of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can
You know,
bind a
if their
demon.
clothes don't have any pockets and they don't have a backpack, do you want to know where they keep that stuff then? We would not ask that question. Inmate scribbling. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Aww. Poor soul.
Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
Aua.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Before we go back, we wanna... Need to get this one. Ossuary records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emerge rapacity. Sent to Virenthin. Storm Sphere +2 has less damage, like 2 less damage, but much more stagger. Much like 19 would say is much more. That's good, yeah. Like a little bit less damage for that we get more stagger. Like the easier we stagger enemies, the easier we can kill them. It's the angle, right? We got another memento. The Dragon's Decoy, an overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands, surprisingly, and usefully often. Oh. No. Character? Okay, we already have one. Huh? But they can get a belt, can they not? Quickened duration. Ability cooldowns refresh more quickly. Basically just haste with another name. That's good if we receive more healing. Definitely love to see that. Huh? No! Damn, we lost the potion! Oh, come on, game. Wait a second, did we... Oh, sorry! That we... thought we were going here, not the other way. Right, it goes to its starting position. Oh, we're here again. It does at least feel like we walked in a circle. And maybe it's just like because everything here looks the same. Like so much detail, but still it
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Ah, okay, so the demon can help.
Who is he? The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
If we go there, we'll probably slide down, and we don't want that.
But the Venatori made all these monsters.
High barrier damage. High stagger. High stagger.
Blood makers never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't come to stay.
No. Oh, what? Hey! Jesus Christ. No! We wanted to cool and oh no!
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Okay, that gets minus points at the end of the mission. Just so you know. You stole our cool killing animation. Orders from above. Caliban. There's been a development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Ooh, cool. And that because it's a memento, it gets us caretaker power. Like, we just don't want to overlook anything that we've read. Now we got pain. That is not very good. Especially not in the chest area. Wanna know something messed up? Twitch unfollowed me from... Wow. Yeah, we were wondering why you weren't followed. Is that why like we lost so many followers over time? That Twitch just unfollows? Noticed it last week. It happened to us like also like 1 or 2 times at least. Like someone we were followed, like they just unfollowed us. And it happened like, it was like 2 days after we followed or something. Then we came back to the stream, to another stream, and then like we weren't followed anymore. Which, hard to believe. Hard to believe. Aww. Mizzy, we know that you follow for a long time, if that helps. If that is any consolation. We know that you follow for a long time. And we appreciate it, really. Hello? Thank you. Oh yeah, that sounds good, yeah. Oop.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
A small painted box, a practice puzzle for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Ow. We don't know why Twitch unfollows people. Like, let the user decide if they want to follow. Like, what's the deal with like unfollowing people? Ranged attack damage. That sounds good because like we have range damage as a mage. Oh, wait a second. We can equip 2 rings, not just one, so we can have like both. So we deal 30% more damage now. Which like for 100 damage means like 30 more damage, right? Or like we have like more than 100, but like at least 30 more damage, which is good. That is good. Oh, we just overlooked it. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
They're shooting for us. I call that a win.
Okay, so what?
They're aiming for us.
Parry this motherfucker.
They're at range.
That probably hurt.
High damage against both.
We need to close in.
That's a win.
Ossuary records on prisoner 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marna spell. Emergence misery. Misery. Yeah, that sounds very relatable. That's even better. Has much more stagger, for sure. Just wanted to destroy stuff. Not get destroyed. No. We meant was... So we have our ultimate for the boss. That's the number 4. Cool. Okay.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Oh, we could have done that. Sorry. No! Where, fuck, where did we land? Why did we... that's not good. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? That was not very helpful that we fell down here. Not in the middle of a fight. Oh, fuck.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
No. It's so nice when you're a ranged fighter and you can fully make use of that. Can we please go back? That... Oh, yeah. Items cannot be changed. Jesus, that bitch is.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
Ow. Ow. Yeah! Baby, yeah! Yeah! Stop running after us. How about no? Have you considered no? Ossuary records on prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days. Emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Consider it done.
Can you please?
I'm on it.
The jumping is on F we don't like, but okay. You know, like space is always jumping and then they're like, oh yeah, let's make that F. People will find that very intuitive. Aw, much love, Mizzy.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
So, for the boss, we have our ultimate. We'll just unleash all the shit we have and then fire the ultimate. Oh, whoops, we pressed L and... yeah, okay. Then...
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survived. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, because it's shielded, that's why.
Find the crystals that power it.
There, just 2 left now.
Oh, we got an uncommon twin buckle binding. Gets healing, quicken potion use, 9% duration of potion effect. But we get so much healing out of the tincture kit. We'll keep that one.
Easy enough.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. Has to be.
Jewel brooch. Venatori correspondence, Caliban. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Relatable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramond. Okay, we probably get a boss fight, so we will take a quick break. Okay, there we are. Again. Yes.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Rook, it's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
That's okay, like we can get the potion thingy later.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Okay, bitch. Eat shit now.
What do they offer in exchange for my life? Was it worth it?
Wow.
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You will return to your chains.
Okay.
Come forth, prisoners.
Oh. Oh. Would like not to. Ow! Ow! Hey! Yo! 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 No! Maybe not.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall.
Finish it.
They're all yours. I will have order.
Aua. Ja. Ja, hey, 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 hey! Langsam, Kollege.
I will not
Hey.
be defeated.
Hey, 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 hey. Being a bit aggressive here. Yeah. No. Yeah. If we could move, would appreciate it. Yeah. We got. We could not do the final blow. Too many attacks. Sorry.
So we got your target.
Yes.
Less attacking, maybe.
The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Jesus Christ, that asshole was aggressive. Now we can. Okay. To regain 25 mana. Arcane Defiance, so we get like resistance to that type. Deals minor damage and applies necrosis each second enemies are exposed to the corruption. Necrosis Dex +1. That sounds really good. Oh, Channel Thoughts is really nice, yeah. Mana per second on command. That sounds nice. Like 50 mana per second on command, that's... I think that asshole was so aggressive. Holy. Exploring the ossuary. Ossuary? Wait, that is so difficult to pronounce. It's weird, like for English. In German, that would be easy. That would probably be ossuar. If that was the word, then that's easy. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to a more than... Can't read if like our focus is so low. Unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven gods, Gillanane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the palace intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Arcane. Oh! The Veil Seeker. Common Arc. Oh, wow. Sexy. 146 necro... Oh. 146 necrotic damage. That's so good. Just 3 less stagger. Like, bitch, please. Okay. Sure. Awesome. Nice. That thing was like, look how sick this looks. Yo. Awesome. Wow. That is so sick. Cool. Got some sick new stuff. Like if you have a staff like this, then you already... Wow. Cool. That looks so cool. Maybe we'll find even cooler stuff in the future, but for now this is... That's nice.
Shall we go?
Think we looted everything. Yeah, we got some sick staff, so...
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
We have a feeling that depending on what class you play, you find items. So as a mage, you constantly find orbs, mage knives, and staffs, because that's what you use. And as a rogue, you would probably find like daggers or whatever they use. As a knight, you would find swords and shields and shit like that. We think it depends on what class you choose. Makes sense, honestly.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite. Oh, they won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to Rock!
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay, now we can ask a question.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
So we could romance.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside.
We
I
want
owe you a
Harding.
debt.
She's so
Lucanus.
cute.
Please.
We're attracted to personalities, and cute is one of those things. Quest complete. Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the demon of Viranthium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his ossuary? Is that how he pronounced it? Whatever. Reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
New exploration level unlocked. Treviso Canals. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location with a world map or through Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Cool. We could do that because we still have some time left, because why not? No. Wolf.
Manifestation.
Now we have the workshop rank 3. Cool, huh? That costs us like 10,000 bucks, so we deserve we deserve like at least like 2 upgrades, we would say. Anyways, okay. So the Veil Seeker. Yeah, we would like to upgrade that because it's really useful. It's really good, like 154 necrotic damage plus 125 stagger is would say that that's quite good, yeah. Would say that's quite good. Hopefully that gets like upgraded at some point because it's really useful. We could upgrade, like, what is our current one? That equipped? We have the Storm Sphere equipped, right? Which had like 33 stagger, and this would give us 31, 88 necrotic damage, so this would still be lower, but we get necrotic damage from our ability, so plus 10. We would be with the bonus we get from our passive abilities, we would still be higher. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, we're still higher in the. Oh, can we even upgrade that further? No, we cannot. We're still higher in the end than with like the current sphere here. It's like we go full as a from the necromancer community, full into necrotic damage. There's like with our skills here, we get wait a second. Huh? Wasn't there? Yeah, necrotic damage plus 10%. So like we get plus 10% on our staff, plus 10% on our orb. So that is really good. That is really good. So we would say like the 10% we get makes up for that. And like a little bit less of stagger is fine. Stagger is not the most important thing. It's good. Like when we could use that on the boss, like you saw what chunk we ate out of the boss's health bar. Not bad, but like it like a few points more or less, and stagger is just it's like if someone gives you like 20 cents. 20 cents are 20 cents, but it doesn't buy you much. It's wouldn't say no to 20 cents if it's like just free, but you know. Here we can get like no, that's necrotic resistance. Oops. Like here we get like full necrotic damage plus 10%, and so if we have stuff that has necrotic damage, it can be a little bit lower than what we currently have, but we get through the bonuses we get so much on top. And then we have our necrotic damage abilities that also deal necrotic damage. That makes that adds up in fights. That's cool. But that's cool. Brain is malfunctioning. We need to go to our room. Huh? Note from the crows, Rook. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Slow poison. Oh. We believe we have the middle room. Yuki. So we should be able to choose an appearance. This looks good. We like this. This is fashionable. Would say that's like try to get shit like this in real life. People should just be able. We want a society where you can run around like that in 2024 and no one gives a fucking shit. Or finds it at least cool, you know. So, that's more a rogue thing than like a mage thing. Ah. Oh yeah. Ooh. This is huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. This is also good. Like, look at this. This is more like a casual wear, we would say, like that we can wear here as a casual wear. Do they complain? Discard for a second. Do they complain about clipping shit if we select this? No, they don't. Like this is like we would say like casual wear, what we wear when we're here in our Fade base. And this year is... I don't know, like, this year is so... This or... What was it again? Was this one? This one. This... A little bit of problem is just that it's, like, a bit... It doesn't look exactly like what a mage would wear with a metal plate, because like mages want to be mobile, right? So you wouldn't exactly wear this for fashion, for use at least. For fashion, yeah, but not. We think we test this for a while and see how we like it. Yeah, this looks much better than the very simple... Oh, hello. Oh, wait a second. Instrument. Yeah, parents always wanted that we learn instruments and try to teach us all kinds of stuff like flute, guitar, all kinds of things. And some was like, sure, it was fun, but... Oh. Oh, we take this. This is cool. Yeah, this looks cool. Huh? Did we not select that now? That looks like something we would have here. Oh yeah, that urn. Like, they're having nice decorations. We can worry about that later, we would say. J? Okay. Would like to go there to say Harding, our girlfriend, and the cool guy who can help defeat mages. Okay,
always eager for your business.
We want to get specifically friends with the Morn Watch. As much as we like assassins, but the Morn Watch is the necromancer one that we come from. What do you have? Like, we don't have much money, so we can't, like, exactly give you 10,000. Yeah, of course, you have daggers and stuff. That makes sense. Does it? So if we buy that, we get an upgrade for our Veil Seeker. We can't. Requires shop rank 4. But that will give us like an upgrade for our staff. The problem is it requires so much... What if we sell all of this? Shop rank. Okay. Rank up, we need... okay, so if we get 300... We need 500, but we only have 300. Right? No, it costs 500. We have 300, so... So we would get 1, then we'll get to shop rank 2? Okay, and we can't do that. We would need to sell to them so much more than that. Just to... Okay. So we would need to like farm a ton of shit, sell that to the guy, and get... Okay. Oh god, we're a bit dizzy. Sell that to the guy and... That's so sad because like... we could upgrade our Veil Seeker. It's not even that much, it's just like a little bit more. It's so sad that it requires level 4 in the shop. That's not very little.
Safe travels.
But we think like if we reach the Moon Watchers at some point, they should have a lot of stuff with like necrotic damage. Like that's the route for that, we assume.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
You're new as well, right? I'm Bertonia Chai. Hello.
What? Got another memento. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabby. Taya, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there's dealing with the gods that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes. That is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri. Begin.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
Contract the next March. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again.
It's salt in the wound, and that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin. Jacobus, in the Drowned district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
Okay, yeah, now that comes into play that we are Kunari. Racism. Nope, 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 nope. It was a reflex to... We're so sorry, that was a reflex. It was a reflex. That was a slow poison. Track that one now. We need to keep in mind that the Veil Seeker will be upgraded once we...
Yes? Nothing.
So we want the...
Grip.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
You don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one, especially from this close.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
So we want that because...
Each piece is an investment. What can I get you?
We would like to get unrobbed. Yeah, we get robbed here from the merchants, and so we would like to get unrobbed. We can't give money. We're sorry. We... Wait a second. Yet upgrade? Twin buckle binding. Cool. But the twin buckle we don't use. Wasn't there one merchant that we couldn't buy
for
from?
taking a look.
Cafe later?
Yep.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. While magic is outlawed,
We look and immediately go away, and she's yep. We're sorry, we're just poor. What do you expect? Ah, fuck. Shit. Or, like, he needs it, but we also need it. Maybe we can find a money farm thing or so. Maybe if we get lucky, we can find some money farm trick on a website that helps us to pay for the stuff. Ooh, that's for Lucanus. Attack my target applies vulnerability. Oh, game, you know what we like. Inaisu, yes, that gets equipped. Hello. Vulnerability to necrotic damage. As a character like Lucanus is cool. Like personality-wise, we definitely prefer Nev. And also she's a woman. Like her, like cool female characters. It's just like he's useful. He is really useful. Maybe we do that in another playthrough as like some rogue or so. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
Excellent shot, Hardy.
That's a win.
We have company.
Oh,
Take this shot.
cool. Bam. And we have our abilities back. Awesome. Okay, for Harden we need to wait. Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited. An elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Sorry, we didn't identify that as an ore. And also collect the potion. We are so sorry. We did... Yeah. Yeah. Can we... Game? Game, we are stuck? Why are we soft locked? Oh, we love it when games do that. Why do we have pain now? Yeah, it's fantastic when games do that. Oh, you gotta love it. Okay. Yeah, have to. You're supposed to get spawned like somewhere nearby, but the game just bugs out. Dear developers, please fix that. That's really annoying when you get stuck like that. That should not be the case. Cool, now we have to do the fights again because game broken. Fantastic. Love to see that. Cool. Thank you, game. For not functioning properly. So what was in here? Something? No. We meant to jump straight. We meant to jump straight, but she just jumped diagonal for some reason. Sorry. Yeah, usually you play, yeah. We get used to like being able to play more than... It is, we would call it the binary infection. Like, you're so used to like being ignored as a non-binary person, not ever being able to play a non-binary person, and then you finally get the ability to, and then your brain is like, cannot comprehend. Was trained to think I do not exist. Cishet society just needs to be abolished, honestly. Like, we're not supposed to call anything a brain disease because it's ableist, but that is a brain disease. We wouldn't call anything a brain disease besides, like, that stupid indoctrination shit that you get from cishet society. Like, you're non-binary yourself, and you still have to unlearn that constant nonsense that you're supposed to keep up. You have to look at someone, long hair, must be woman. And now society is changing, and you can start unlearning that stuff because now you don't have to do that anymore. Not so much. You're still supposed to, like, see if man or woman, and people get pissed if you don't, like, cishets are pissed if you don't see that from the appearance. But at least society is going in the right direction at the moment, which is cool. And it's still bullshit that you have to, like, basically...
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. You may not be the only ones interested.
Because, like, when we were in another city, people there were like, hey, my name is, I am a woman. I use she, her pronouns. Well, okay, cool, yeah. Nice to meet you. So, people outside laugh about that in this country. We wish we had that more. And you wouldn't need to assume anything. We just had gender-neutral pronouns, like they, them, anything that would be, like, widely accepted, and then you just, like, introduce yourself to someone like that. We don't understand why that is still so ridiculous to cishet society. Like, they have pronouns, they have a gender, but they... That's not what we meant to do. It's just like... No, do that.
Save a little for the rest of us,
Up.
We need to close it.
Up. Yeah, we want. Why did you dodge?
We need to close it.
That's done.
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin. They're weak on the left. Got them.
Yeah, there is just like something here that we can take. It is so sad that we misgender our own character because we have too much contact with the outside world, honestly. And people think we already leave the house little because we just like to spend time here. We still leave the house way too much. We need to unlearn that society so bad. Holy fuck, that is annoying. Like, we even dead name ourselves sometimes. And misgender ourselves sometimes. It happens rarely, thankfully, like very rarely, but it does happen. Just because of people around us doing that all the time for years. So we sometimes just brain could not comprehend what was actually. Oh. There's another loaf? The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the green dales to the Minanta River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marshes spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gadlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Viranthium. Nevarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Godlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone. With little in the way of supply lines and experts in food production, the craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kithsharks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Malokun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Desmond. Desmond? Oh no, now we thought of Desmond Miles and we're still pissed that Ubisoft killed him off. Still not a fan.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Aww. Take all the time you need. We fully understand.
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
We can try. Oh, no! They were not supposed to do that. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Now, okay. Yeah. Sprinting was not a thing just now. And we don't know why. Okay, yeah, that does not work. Hey, good day to you, Yumi. Yeah, probably is supposed to go from there. It's just so weird. Yeah, lovely to see you. Revival charges. Lucanus. Cool. Bloodstained note, Dareth. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks. So we use like abbreviations or whatever it's called too, but like not in a short sentence like this. Here we would say we have more shadow work for you. It's more like when we want to shorten a sentence.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago.
It depends on how it sounds and like...
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
It's like saying don't and do not when you you're like, I do not like this. Then you want to like emphasize that the pain that you do not like whatever it is about, and wow, why do we have sudden pain? Ow, chest pain.
A crow mark.
Yeah.
Perfectly thrown.
Yeah.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Yep. Yep.
Another mark this way.
Hello?
Left the queue to get away from Antom assholes.
Oh, we cannot attack
Now
here
here
whatsoever.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It
Probably
helps
because
to feel that
guards
some
are
things
nearby and
still
that
the
would
same.
count as like...
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time. They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of...
Here's another crow mark.
What were we talking about? They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures comic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this comic master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with a trader who allowed the Untom into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, the next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought
Sorry, like, why...
in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Almost there.
Pet the cat. Yeah.
Down.
It could have just built bridges, but they were like, oh no, this shit is cooler.
Back on the ground soon.
Sorry, that was, up. Yeah, sorry. Running and jumping just didn't work. It's still worse than what we have here.
Targets ahead.
Oh.
They're at range.
Nah.
They're at range.
Yeah. Yeah.
You freeze and go. I am empowered. Worthless fodder.
Death is not granted!
Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Yo. No, that's not what we're meant to do. Oh, no, that's not what we meant to do. Thank you for wasting our ability. That thing is level 25. Up. Yeah, fucking forget it. Like, can we please get like an info? What you're about to attempt is level 25? Because that would be like really helpful. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. Game. Hell yeah. Okay, you have to hold the button. Okay. Can we please get an info before we jump down to something? Beware, this is a level 25 why-ever the fuck enemy. Whoever thought that was necessary. So, like, can we get an info that it is a bad idea to do that? Like, what screamed level 25 boss for... Wait a second. Level 10 player, you know, that was not exactly written on the walls or so. Like a little bit of info would have been nice. So this is level 10 shit. That's more our. Ooh! Ah! Ah! Up.
That's room for you.
Ah. Okay. Yo. We think this is a very good to like just get mana back and then we can go there. think that's a very good. Now, because we have this unlocked, we can now go into other elements, basically, and get, like, abilities here, and get all the shit here. Or we could get this here. No, that's not very helpful right now. Ranged attack damage, just like... Passive concentration, we could, yeah, just get more ranged attack damage, which as a mage you should have. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ow. Ow. So much. Okay, there's the butcher, as they call him. It's just to get upstairs again. Kinda want to know what's below there, but also not.
We're in. Let's find the Comic Master.
Oh, sorry, that was not our intention.
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crow!
That guy can eat shit. Ow. Oh shit, no! It was used at the same time! Game, we're still not used to that mechanic. We're still not used to that yet. Come on. We will at some point, but no game does that. And we... Thank you. Okay, so we can do this, this, and we stagger him quite. Ah! 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 Oh, okay. Ow! Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay, can you stop chasing us, please? Like we... Ah! Ah! Thank you!
The comic master's dead. Good.
Hey!
That's good.
Hey, Chang-Chang.
First things first.
Yes, we are winning! He was chasing us so much! We're too gay to get squashed here. Is that correct that we might know you from Point's Discord? Oh, what's this? Valuable item and some currency. Cool. That is a cool. Nice to see you here. Got some hardwood. Anything else here?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Cool. So we destroyed the poison. Aww. Much love, John. Or should we just say John? Whatever you like. This here is a space for, like, not just for queer people, but a safe space for queer people. We're non-binary and, So, Z... Oh, stagger goes down by... Just for, like, 4 more physical damage. So much less stagger. Was I like the stagger is really good? The stagger is really, really nice. Ah, okay. Light switch. Okay, yeah. See, you could easily fool us if you wanted. We would not notice. We can tell you that much. You could easily fool us and we would not notice. Damn, that's a very sturdy pot. How can we get out of here? Where's the ladder? Like, we have to get out of here somehow, right? We're not eternally stuck here now. Do we destroy this and... Okay, apparently not. Is this door here open? No? This? Oh, I was supposed to do something here. Search the comic master's room. What's the search here? The scroll? Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. Don't know, don't care. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
So we just get teleported out of there, you know? There is no way of getting out of that room. So the game is like, yeah, you know, plot power. Boom, get teleported out of there. If we could have plot power in real life and just get teleported out of social situations, all that would be so nice.
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
What's so cool about Antiva is they're basically anarchists. Because the king has, like, no real power in Antiva. Antiva has no police, no military in that way. So, the people just, like, get trained to be assassins, and if someone is a dick, you know, they take care of that themselves. They're not working for the king. They're just protecting their community. If someone would invade Antiva, they just murder that person. So cool. I absolutely love them. Like, we will play that faction next time. Next time we will play a rogue, and then we definitely choose the crows. Like, absolutely. 100%. It's just we wanted to be a mage, necromancy, and we love that stuff. But next time we will definitely choose to be one of them. How are we liking this compared to the other Dragon Age games? Like, 2 was for a long time by far our favorite, even though it was cut down in, like, options you had. Less abilities, less options for your character, you could only play human. Blah, 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 blah. But it was really good. The rest was really good, and that was what convinced us to like play the game much more than like one. Inquisition was okay, but it didn't flash us at the time. And we're like, yeah, it's okay. And it was okay. And this game like is of course a continuation, a sequel to Inquisition. Would say this year could be our new favorite. Absolutely. Like, we're able to play a Kunari, an officially a non-binary person with they them pronouns. Please, that already is selling us. So yes, please. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind, between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Our family name is hopefully nothing that anyone ever hears. Hopefully, because like at least not the paper one. Hopefully we can change that in the future. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned hats with axes for eyes. Base department. Jacobus. Knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. It's good if you have blood in your own heart. That we heard that is very healthy. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you have blood in your heart, like an unnormal person. Heir's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as talents, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Like, we find it funny sometimes how people, like, try to be poetic when they, like, semi-poetic when they, like, write text. And then they're like, kill him with blood in your own heart. Blood in your own heart is probably necessary to kill someone. Except if it's like a delayed kill or something, then maybe not. But otherwise, we recommend having that for sure. The Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts, as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours. The Dragon King. Third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. The mark and the throwing and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher. The menu is a bit slow sometimes, but it's we can live with that. What would we get now?
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
We can rank up because we did mission stuff, and yeah. That is a very cool. Oh, hoo-ha. Wow. Okay, 16. Okay, that is an up. Because what we really want the staff. Yo, we would get 180 necrotic damage, 137 stagger. That would be so good.
See you again.
Okay, we really need to end it here. Played for 5 hours now. Hello? No! Shit.